Hello. Welcome to Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Episode 5. I can't remember what I was doing last time. Let's check the journal real quick. I need some water. Alright, if I remember correctly, Vermeer was the place where there was like a lot of water on the ground, but I can't go there yet because of Rex. I didn't have high enough Paragon or Renegade to save him last time. So, there's Novaria, which might help me level up. As far as assignments go, Gemini Sigma Cluster, Dis, Hades Gamma. Also, one good way to check.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Pretty sure I already talked to Liara, but let's double check. Wait, this way. Chakwas?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
So I need to complete another story beat. Well, before I do, let's take some side quests out the way. Also, a bit of a spoiler, but I've dropped this since the beginning. So, if you don't want to actually know, don't pay attention again. Or skip forward, I don't know, a minute maybe. But I was going back through to see, I was checking, I think it was romance options, because I wanted to see who was in Mass Effect 3. Because I like the continuous romance, and one, it's achievement. Two, I like that being able to see that person throughout all the games. And I've never romanced Liara, so this time I'm attempting to. Gamma Sigma. No. Hades Gamma. That's what it was. Not that one. Not that one. This. Yeah. Essentially, there's a Vermeer survivor. And that's the mission I kept talking about Bikaden, because Bikaden. I just prefer Ashley over Kaidan, even though Kaidan has a nice, grounded mind, but I've always had an attraction to Williams, I'm not gonna lie. So, there was one time where I actually beat Mass Effect 2, went to play 3, and then realized I was gonna have to go visit Kaidan in the hospital, and then completely replay 2 over again, just so I could pick Ashley again. Just because I don't want to go see Kaidan. this one? Or is it... No, that's what I scanned. Was it Cleansel? Han system. I don't see Han. Amazon and Voyage. Gemini Sigma cluster and the disk system of the Hades Gamma. So it's Gemini Sigma. Oh, there's two crime lords. Okay, I see why it was fucking me up now. Copy. So I do have the power cells for that. Matano system and Maroon Sea cluster. Armstrong Nebula, Maroon Sea cluster. That's two. That facility might be. Wait. Did I just go twice and look at it? Yeah, I might have. Okay. So, for right now, I can land there. Alright, it looks like that's everything. Now let's start. Drop in, eliminate the dude, get out. I know there's some other quests I could do, but I'm not really interested in it. I think a bug bit my hand. I should probably stop scratching at it, honestly. It's only gonna make it worse. Going for an assassination. Take you. Williams would be nice. Two bloodthirsties of the group. That it? That's what I thought. You want to try that again? Oops, that's not going to be good. Let's get out of here. Barrier.
I'm a little busy here.
Oh, did I try to talk to you by accident? Oops. No need to be a bitch! Oh, that's him? It was the last second, as I passed by, that I read Crime Boss. And I thought, huh. And I saw my health drop so fast. And I thought, huh. And that was my last thought. Because the second after, I died. It's this one. Come on. Come on. Do something about it. First off, cut that out. I hate that square grenade. You have no idea how much I hate that. Ooh, that was cute. Let me see it again. Come on. You got the balls? Get back. They dropped Rex. Enough of that.
All patched up.
That was the worst time for it to go out. This guy's gonna be pretty mean.
We got him, Commander.
I'll take those. They were not playing around. Let me check the back. I don't see anything down that hole. And what about this one? Should have brought Tali, but it's fine.
Here it comes.
This is why I don't like grenades. Because I honestly forget. I'm pretty sure next game they have a reload mechanic. I might be wrong about that. But I always forget that square's grenade. And I just waste them because, I mean, it's a long enough time to where you don't get blown up by it. Even though I don't think they do damage to you, but it's just annoying. Because, oh, okay, cool, but I wasted it, you know? But one dude's down. Gotta drop, get the other. I don't know if there's anything else in the system. I don't think so. I gotta double check one more time. Voyager cluster. Armstrong Nebula. C cluster. Sol system. So it was in the Gemini system. Wait. There is one that repeats then. Not that one. Not that one. Sol system. In the local cluster. Alright, that might be different than what I was thinking of. Han system. I was wrong. Okay, so where's the local cluster? There's the Gemini. There's the Maroon Sea. Okay, there is something called local cluster. Ming Han. I like how they're all like planets. Could bring Tali for decryption, but I don't want more shit, so. What's up with the big diamonds? Door.
I'm on my way.
Should probably save.
Enemy contact.
Oh, he wasn't dead. That dude dead? What's up? Get the hell out of here. That one just said mercenary.
All clear, Commander.
I wonder when I killed the crime lord, but meh. I don't really feel like looting. Let's just leave. It's like, what good is the money gonna do me? I'm only gonna lose it by the end of the game. I mean, it's good for this game, I'm not gonna lie, but my gear's pretty decent. If I need something, I'll just loot it. So there's that woman that things are tied up with. Next was Maroon Sea Cluster. Well, there's a local cluster. Soul. Was it on Earth? Oh, fits the facility. No. Let me just find out where in the local cluster. Voss. Earth's moon. Thank you. Would have found it eventually. Like how they call it the local cluster. Probably should have brought Tali now that I think of it. But oh well. We're here now. Yeah, another medal of exploration. Also, hold on. Let me make sure the stream is even up. That's one thing I gotta keep track of. There we go. It is up. Nice. Lions training ground. Is that where it is? Just says engage 6. Oh, they're shooting me already. Sucks for them. Why did all of them have entrance consoles? Oh. I think that's the first one I failed. Something's here. That shredded me. Alright, which gun was it? I think it was this.
Shutting them down.
They're grouped. for that. Thank you. Ooh. That's not good. Alright, that's fun. And hit it with the save. Because these guys are mean. Oh. Why is there 5 POIs? Okay. There's so many. There's at least 8 now. What the hell is going on? Shooting, touching, shooting, touching.
Ready.
Perimeter clear.
Let me just...
Miniature deployed. Negative contact.
The first of 3. So where's the other 2? Well, let's get the hell out of here because we're all dying. Oh.
Understood.
Didn't mean to do that, but that works too.
Kill them all.
Understood.
That's it. Magnum attack.
Okay, what has what? Just so I can remember. That's cool. Tungsten on the assault rifle. Copy. Pistol versus humans, machine gun versus... Did I just uninstall it? Make sure that still has. Okay. Wait a second. Also, so I don't have to do all that over again.
Shields disabled.
Definitely should have brought Folly. Okay. Was not expecting that. Oh wow, we loaded it fast. Might want to switch to a shotgun or the pistol. Let's try the pistol. I say that, but then I don't switch. No. Fire the bomb to the right. Get back up. They're wailing on us right now. Let's try the shotgun out.
I can't make it. I can't get there.
The terrain is too rough. I can't make it.
What the hell is wrong with you two?
I'm blocked.
Alright, let's actually take this slow. Ooh, they found me. had the right idea. Wrong execution. Maybe the pistol is best. Let me just start with barrier 2. I keep switching off and trying to do shield up. Actually, she lived. And I forgot to do barrier. Pistol was best. I like that little roll he did. Oh, they're everywhere? Damn. Too bad, I don't care. This one's kind of tedious. Because it's the same type of cluster, it's just different robots. Not even different types, just... Well, I mean, there are different types, but not different styles, I guess. One of them's red and shoots rockets. Which keeps it simple. Reuse assets. I understand. It's just not much fun. This is also the first game created a long time ago. And then they remastered it, but... Just saying in general, this mission right here is not like, yeah, I'm having a blast. Because I'm going to get in here, kill like 8 dudes. Like if one of them was like a puzzle or something. Like I like how they're adding the barriers in. That's nice. I mean, it's a touch of something. I'll say that. Makes me shoot the door twice. Oh, look at this too. Maybe I'm talking too much. Do they all get stuck in the door? I was expecting it to be tougher with the amount of rocket drones that they had in there. Specialization class achieved. The Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses mass effect fields to inflict heavy damage. Improves warp and lift. Improves barrier and stasis. Reduces recharge time on all biotics. Increases duration and damage for all biotics. Close. So, I'm unsure if it was because I leveled up far enough that I got that specialization, or it's because of that side quest. I guess that's completed. Let's go take care of that facility. Vostok Ruin Scene Cluster.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay, that is it. Something wants to fight. Science facility anomaly. It's really pretty over here. I like how it was in the spot where I hit, but not where it actually was. If that makes sense. That was close. Is he running from me? Thorian's here. I might be in trouble because I killed a Thorian. Now that I think of it. Oh, who's beside me? Okay.
That's you up.
What am I doing? Organic. I got him.
Patching you up.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
I did... I thought I was just gonna be renegade, but not that renegade. Well, time to accept my actions. there's a chance this will come back to bite me. Along with everything in this game. I'm just gonna have to deal with that done. That's the cool thing about this. I've played this several times, or the second and third several times. Second mainly. So I'm curious to see with how they rework things, how much actually will carry to the third. Because there used to be an app that handled most of the stuff, and I have a feeling if I keep, like, say, these little scientists alive or things like that, it'll benefit me more. Question is, are these renegade points I got really worth it? Then again, it sounds like the scientists are just going to go on and do their thing. So I don't know. That really was a beautiful spot though. I like that place. I just covered it in blood. Okay, so we meet with her. Amazon system is the only one, I'm pretty sure. Tana system in Maroon Sea cluster. Wasn't that the other one? I mean, I'm right there. Literally another system away. Might as well check out what's up. Not on Inti. Chaska. Ooh, this one looks pretty too. So I just need to get the samples, get out. Then can complete the main story beat. Because I pretty much have everything. Maybe I should talk. Go back to the Citadel, talk to that woman. See what's up. I should also check to see if I finally have enough Renegade or Paragon points. Civilian, Civi, Science, Anomaly. What was I doing here? Oh, we're looking for Cerberus here. Some kind of metal nearby too. Not gonna happen. Nice. There's enemies in those structures. Thought those were supposed to be civilian.
What happened to this colony? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
We're checking for clues. Come this way. That it? Guess it is. Well, wiped out whoever was in here. On to the next. Might as well grab this too. Ooh, that one hurt. That's a new one. Good. Okay. Looks like I got everything. See, I don't really want loot. I did run all the way up here though, so. That was it. Nice. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, come on. Damn it. Pretty much wiped them out. Just in case something goes wrong, I don't feel like doing all this over again.
I sense trouble.
I did too.
Perimeter secured.
Let's find out what's in here. Cool. So it looks like things are done, I'm pretty sure. Just double check. Only reason I'm double checking is because it hasn't cleared. So I'm just gonna assume that it's done. Let me also make sure that the mission cleared. Alright, I'm pretty sure it did. I don't remember which one it specifically was, but I'm pretty sure it did. I kind of don't want to go handle that missing shipment, just because I've just been doing side quests after side quests after side quests after side quests. So, where did excuse me. Alright, let's handle Novaria.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I was about to say, do they want to fight? I could fight now. Geth. What are Geth tech? Yeah, I messed up by not bringing tech experts last time.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Some could even say I shouldn't have brought to Sony,
Logged.
but
The commanding officer is ashore.
I wanted to.
Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
You better back the fuck off of me.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons.
You have the count of 3 to get the
1,
fuck out of my face.
2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
That's what I thought.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
I hope you get
Parasini-san
the
will meet
fuck
you
out of my
upstairs.
face.
Behave yourself.
Look, you talking a lot of smack. Don't make me. All I'm saying, give me an opportunity. I don't care who you are. You want to fight too? That's what I thought. Look away.
Weapon protectors, don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously.
Yes!
She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
So happy that
Unusual?
happened.
And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before. But things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong.
Oh?
If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I hope so. I accept your word, Liara. Let's get going.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Let's do this.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
It's one of my favorite hobbies to do.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Because they really made this new one look nice. And like, I like the fact that they let you look around in situations like that where they lock you. What's up?
This one offers greetings.
You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan?
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
What do you need?
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Rex would look good in that. Alright. Further in we go.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
I don't think I'm gonna like it here. Let's make this quick. What? You got a lot to say, sir. I'll say that. Club.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas.
Sounds simple.
If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in Z-gene muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
That was fun.
Any result?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Kinda cheap if you ask me, but I'll take it. Okay. So, looks like that's all there is to do here. There might be a second floor, but I'm happy I went this way instead.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a court.
Don't hang up. Elder brother? It's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time, Troopers. It would be cheap. I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hansham's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about. Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Fosum Keratin Nar Ead Belanolaeus. No, that's the administrator. The Hansham administrator.
Just casually looking over his shoulder.
A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into the boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Inamarda.
Beat it.
Oh. Okay. I see how you feel. Copy. Let's go ahead and save. I like all the small things you can find in this game. Let's go deliver that smuggled package. I wish there was like a quick return to Normandy. Can't remember if the later games add that in. But I was done with this floor anyways, so that works out.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Fine. Isn't this the elevator? Okay.
Get out of here.
Say something to me. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
Embarrassed to be put in your place?
Not at all. My actions were correct, based on the information I had at the time. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analeas-sama is buried under petitions to kick you off-world.
So you're waiting here in case he makes that decision?
It would be more accurate to say we are here to prevent incidents between employees and your crew.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
My crew and I were involved in Saren's raid on Eden Prime.
You disabled the nuke. That makes sense. Special Tactics likes people who can think on their feet. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I'm sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah-blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect, after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
Your job is preventing problems, not solving them.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
As I'm heading to go grab some smuggled goods. Excuse me. Go wash my real quick. Okay. I've returned. Let's go smuggle. Words that the algorithm is just further demonetizing. What are the odds this is gonna start freaking out? None. It's going pretty smoothly, if you ask me.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Make the friend. Get the item. Which one?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm just browsing right now.
Let me see if I can figure out what the package is.
This one awaits your return. Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I've been busy. I'll pick it up later.
This one implores the Spectre for haste. The customer is quick-tempered.
I'll be back later then.
This one awaits your return. Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Both are rising. I don't know if that's enough to save Rex, though. Who are you?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas. And the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before.
Benezia must have done that.
Had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Ooh.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Zionaleia shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I like you, Lee.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Appreciate it. That confirms his story.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Alright. Time to find Analeas. Where could he be? He might be up top on that other spot I was at before, that bar. Oh. Could also be over here. Let's find out. Definitely looks like something over here.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
How can I help you?
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down?
Loose lips sink third-quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
Oops. So, everyone shut...
You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
As you were. Casual. There's only one. Not allowed. There's a good chance he's not gonna like what I'm gonna have to say.
You will excuse me if I don't stand. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business.
He's gonna die.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second-guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other. I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? To double check.
Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
I respect her for that. She has to play the game. She's playing it well. Me, on the other hand, I like to break it.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. It's about to be a bloodbath.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if
Excuse
I
me.
don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Cool with that. You better back up. This is gonna drop you. Good. I missed. Oh. What's in here? Damn, that was a lot of money. Were they still hiding? More side quests. I'm curious if you can go to the planets where it's supposed to be at and just solve some of these quests beforehand. Did I level up? Not yet. I don't think so. Yeah. But Renegade's looking pretty good. Oh, they don't look happy.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Bitch. I gotta watch out. What I just say. I gotta upgrade warp. Up you go. Damn it. Up. Well. Oh, you're dead. How about now? Cool. Anytime someone blocks your exit like that, you better fight.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Interesting. What you gotta say? This is a fun turn of events. Noveria has been a really cool mission so far. I like it. For me, this is entirely new, because again, I never played the first game. Only played it the comic. Which, if you don't know what I'm talking about, there was like a 20-minute comic that basically took all the decisions of the first game and summed it up. Which, thinking about it, I'm pretty sure killing the Thorian or not killing the Thorian was one of them.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? You're meeting a beautiful woman for drinks. Smile and laugh. Pretend we're flirting. The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play
was
ball.
being a bit of a dick to her this entire time.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
That was a shit ton of renegade points. Okay. Go ahead and save that in there too. I'm just glad I don't have to fight all the guards. Not that I would have an issue, but some fights you don't necessarily just want to always be jumping into.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Sounds good. I wonder if I really will see her around the galaxy at some point. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why am I running back to the ship? No, that wasn't the way either. That's the bar. It was down here. Can I say anything else?
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Not this time.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Thanks. What the hell's that? Stalker.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Wait, synthetic. Also, let me give everybody better equipment. Oh, she wears human armor? Okay. Go tsunami. Oh, wait. I believe she's mainly going to use the pistol, though. Wait. Okay. Tali. Nah, that pistol's way better. The shotgun's better though. I need better Quarian armor. And Omni tools. Here, you take that. Yeah, I'll leave the stabilizer.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
You should probably talk to her.
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oof. Honestly, I hope I see my Echo somewhere else. Like in further games. She seems to have a solid head on her. She's just trying to do her job. I respect that. And Gianna too. She also was just trying to do her job. Alright, hold on. I gotta pee. I shall return real quick. Okay. Let's do this. Don't feel like going back. What not? Uh-oh. Pretty sure the UI glitched. Pretty sure the UI is messed up. Might be wrong though. Might have hit a button by accident. Ooh, let me save. Almost drove myself off. Guess we gotta fight now. Let's clean them up. Venezia. Get Juggernaut. That doesn't sound good. Show yourself. Okay. I gotta be careful what I ask for. Over to the 30.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
So they shut off their VI.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Remember in later games I took, I think it's Sentinel? One of them is where you go invisible for one of your abilities, and I went heavy decryption, so I wouldn't have to bring someone with me. Might do that again. It's also fun being a biotic. Oh, well. Hi. Benezia. Under.
What was that? Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Rachna. Is this the Rachna Queen part? It is. Okay.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I bet you Rex would have been like, yo, that's a Rachni. What's the door gonna open? Oh no, it's a runaround. Bro, back up. You wanna get knocked? messed up. Back to fighting.
Must be for the station.
Wow, that grenade took forever. Copy. So where's the power? Well, what do they expect me to do? Did I just go up the wrong elevator?
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Am I wrong? Do I have to go somewhere else? That's for the garage. What am I missing? There's gotta be something up here. I'm either missing... No, I was gonna say like a door behind me. Was it just me, or did I try to do that several times and it not work? I'm confused what I'm supposed to be doing. Transfer module to stack core 2 or 3 to reactivate. So the entire thing has to be in 2 or 3. I'm trying to figure out the logic of it. I'm just confused why it won't transfer back over. I don't want to cheat though. That last piece of information is the hardest to move. The top is the easiest. Oh. Now we're getting somewhere. I think I understand now. Let's see if that works. No, it all needs to be in one stack then. Alright, let's do it. If it works like slots, like how I'm thinking, I should go like this. Take that. Put it there. Stack that there. That can move there. Okay, I do understand how this works now. Did I mess it up? No, I want that one there. Nice.
It looks like you're trying
That
to
was a lot
restore
of fun.
this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut.
Let's get him. They were booking it.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Wow. Come on. Come on.
Now is not the time.
You're not wrong.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I like that sync.
Alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, this should be fun.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Something's lit up. Wait, organic.
Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Nice. Damn, he got messed up. Fucking arachnite, yo.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. Clear up the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the construct. Without why you can.
Close.
Killed himself? What happened here? Killing himself.
Thanks for that. I would have been pissed if that took me down. Oh wait, I'm not the only one who leveled. Aloha! Cool. Let's save that. I could use some more medkits. I have a feeling I'm about to fight.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
That was the clean cut.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I didn't mean to do that, but I have a new save now. Aloha, how are you? Good? Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore.
Oh, that's not good.
At first we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Copy. I'll keep out for spoiler-free zone. TY.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
People die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
That's not good. For some reason I thought I was using my rifle. I mean, not for some reason. They're both single fire burst.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. An animal.
Well, the Rock and I are a little bit different than just animals. This looks like it might be a fight. Yep, this is the Rock and I queen around, alright.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delegate.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Oh wait, that was Corian.
I know you'd have a cure by now.
Where you at? Ooh, looking interesting.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it.
But you're going.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
You should consider doing safer experiments.
All progress requires... We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working...
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know.
You made this but can't cure it.
Our first priority was getting it work. I locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk...
I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have...
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
That's a lot of guns.
Watchdog protocol is active.
I don't know what I expected to happen. Honestly, that was not my smartest moment. Well, where's Ventralis then? I really don't want more of their shit. But like, to pass it up after I walked into the room is just kind of like, really? Basically me leaving money on the table. It's funny because ordinarily this would be considered breaking and entering. Though I am curious. Didn't I come from this way too? Maybe not. I was gonna say maybe I can break through. Like throw a grenade right before I'd go through and then have it blow up.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic? Or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles.
Shut up! God, you want to get us...
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead.
I'll be leaving now.
Is that it?
You're not part of the crew.
My name's Shepard.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Alright, we're going with the grenade method. I have 4. Grenades usually take about, what, 10 seconds? Let's wait 7, and then go for the door. That might actually be where I need to go. But I just want to see if I could get through.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
How many people are mad? All the guards? There's probably a better way to do this.
Eat this!
But I'm also gonna let the Rachna Queen live, so... Maybe I was gonna have to do this anyways. That happened. Just kind of busted my way in. Let's call save number 8 the one where it all went down. Stand still. Someone's got a good gun. Assuming this is the right way. Huh. That explains a lot. Or maybe I shouldn't go back up that way. So I'm assuming they would have brought me here. Maybe I still need to get like a key card off them or something. So I came from this area. Was I just much closer to the other area and didn't go the right way? That's probably what happened.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Do I look with Fred? Thanks for the save. Nice commando unit. I guess this time, that just means switch weapons. They clustered? Ooh. We got both. Let me get some cover. Sorry, commando unit got dropped. They're probably gonna start getting harder from here. Ooh, she looks a little weak now. Pretty sure that's the commando. No, yeah. Still one more?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from a sorry commando.
Honestly, though.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Wow.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Damn. That's sad, yo. Hello. Nice to see you again. Or excuse me, for the first time.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
I know you will. Good luck out there. I got a lot of Paragon for that. That might end up killing Rex. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with it because I also broke my way down here. And I'm pretty sure, again, they're not going to be too happy that I released the Arachni Queen. I don't care though. They were doing experiments on her. I believe the death's settled. To Hot Labs.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic.
They should have destroyed it.
But when they get here, they find... After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her they...
Obviously they were wrong.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, these Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but...
I don't have time for this.
I do not want his fail-safe. You understand? I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will get near and restart.
Well.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
6, 7.
That is not the correct code.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Well, where's the code?
Online.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Code input 875-0200.
Verified. Code
That's a lot of Rachni. Some like hiding on the walls, because that's a lot of arrows. I feel like I wiped out a bunch. I thought we had a protected position. Okay. Oh, God. Try this again. far as I could have made it out last time. I was just goofing. Well, we essentially broke in, blew the facility up, killed all the guards, and now about to leave like nothing happened. What was this way? Okay. I was back to the fight. I guess the only way is on the far side. I was gonna say, wasn't there like a cut transition?
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Bavaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
At her like that.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Navaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Miss Williams, Commander, we need to talk. If we do not resolve this situation now, I am afraid things might become awkward.
Oh, awkward, huh?
I hope we can keep this civilized. I do not want things to become unpleasant.
Because it's been so pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room needs to make a choice. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
This isn't the time to talk about this.
I disagree. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
Jealous? Of you? You're not even our species.
Perhaps that is why you feel threatened. I am a rival unlike any you have faced before. Hostility is a common reaction to the unfamiliar.
Doctor, you keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile reaction is like.
I love it when women fight over me.
Sorry, Commander. That fantasy's not gonna happen. We're not married, Shepard. You want to get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about.
Hey, we're all grown-ups here, right? Hope you two will be happy together. If you don't mind, I need to clean my gear.
I feel bad for her, Shepard. I hope she'll be okay.
Ash is pretty tough. She'll be fine.
I suppose you're right. I'm sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me.
Of course.
I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
Well, I've had people yell at me, question my decisions. But you know what? It's fine. Let me go settle things with Ashley before...
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
Well, good thing I have my rabbit's foot. It should counteract all the negative waves.
Just don't wave it around, Skipper. Rex might be hungry. It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Are you playing games with me?
I don't always play games, sir. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire-and-forget missile. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have.
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts. Organs, mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the Psycho. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized. So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver.
Oh God.
After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
God.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees, they were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
Damn.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Padlet and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
Let's get him.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
By all means. That was a nice quest right there, y'all.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribe. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly.
Damn.
I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left. And that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Damn, that was heavy. Wait, I didn't talk to Tali. Pretty sure she was down there. Go back real quick. Also, I need to make a phone call, 1 sec.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
You'd better not jeopardize my mission for the sake
I
of...
did not want to do
I
that.
won't. You have my word on that. But I'm... Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Steren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
I actually know what she brings back, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the second game is so lit. I'm a huge fan of it. I mean, I played it 4 times. This will be my 5th whenever I finish this one. And then hop into the second. So many comics. It's like, it's fun, this first game, but it really just gets me geared up to want to play the second.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
She's gone. You can't change that.
She was gone long before she died on Noveria. Benezia was a good person once, before she fell under Sovereign's power. Part of me blames Seren for her death. Part of me wants to blame her. And part of me just misses her.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
I'm ready, if you are.
Eager is not the same as ready, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Cool. And I think that's a good place to leave things off. It's been a good session. Which, looking at it, I don't know if I dedicated one way hard enough. Definitely wasn't going to kill the Rachni Queen, you crazy? But I also might have needed to save somebody else instead to get at least a Paragon. I'm nervous. Not gonna lie. Not sure how Rex is gonna fare. So I'm pretty sure the only thing left is Vermeer. There are these doctors right here that I can handle out, and the hostile takeover that might net me some points too, as well as going to the Citadel and handling shit on the Presidium. But those are all things I don't have time for today. Next time, I'll have to remember all this. Shouldn't be too hard, but thanks for tuning in. I'll see you in episode 6.